Hello everybody, welcome to more Alan Wake. Alan, will you finally wake today? Hey, Aquawolf and Sally, welcome. We will be starting in a moment. How's everyone doing tonight? Having a good grand old time? I believe we're starting episode 4 today. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. I wonder if I went to episode and I just if I played episode 4, would it play through the episode and then continue from there, or would it I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just continue. I really wish it saved, you could save before the last time on Alan Wake, so that the next time you booted it up, you actually had the refresher, but unfortunately it's after that. It shows you that and then you save. Silly. Okay. Let's just get started.
Well, groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb.
That's right, we woke up.
This was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't
It's almost
think.
like I was living a
focus.
game trying to be a TV show. But totally just
there were
like
only
a
empty
TV
sheets
show.
of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Imagine if all the rest of the manuscript pages were right here. I just picked them up one by one. That's a pretty view out the window. I like that. It's a pretty compact
Good
typewriter,
evening,
isn't it?
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
No.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I
Wow,
understand
geez, thanks.
You're confused.
Let me guess, our
I'd be
weapons
more
are gone
concerned
again.
if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Now, I
This
conveniently
corridor is
know
for
that you would
patients.
lose
Most
all
of
your
them aren't
memories.
here right now. Jack took them out
Oh,
for a fishing trip.
Wait a minute!
Except for the
There's an
ones who are
Xbox 360
particularly
game of
vulnerable,
Night
of course.
Springs? How is this even in the Steam version? And there's an Xbox 360 too. What? They can't do that. Now I want to play it. There's some fruit pies on the table. Man, they can't do this. What's this, a map of the place? It's a little weird. Sorry, let me check something real quick. Doop-a-doo-beers, a scuba-doo-doo, a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So what's everyone think about that new Super Mario movie coming out? Are you excited for Jack Black Bowser? Are you hyped for Christopher Walken Wario? I bet you are. Okay. Well, they teased us with the Night Springs Xbox 360 game. I wonder, like, this was a PS3 game as well, right? It makes me wonder if that was a PS3 in that version of
I
the game.
encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
I bet you do.
I honestly
such a
believe we can get
sarcastic
this thing
asshole.
under control if we work together. This way,
Yeah, I
Alan.
bet you do, Dr. Hartman. Totally. Hey, wait a minute. This bed looks familiar, don't it? Okay. Oh, can't go in there. Hello. Elevator? Hell no, I ain't going in there. I don't trust elevators. What's the point of this hallway that just leads to nothing? Anderson Cooper? The detective from Twin Peaks? Okay.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
Go on.
So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very
No.
vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
You're right.
We go this way, Alan.
We
I
go
wasn't
this
ready for
way.
another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind.
So the
trying to
entire
protect
police
you
force
from
aren't
the
after me
true
then?
Painful truth.
Where's Barry?
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me.
It's
but
starting to
think
feel like
about it.
Shutter
Doesn't
Island.
this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Okay, but where's Barry? Barry?
Barry, is that you, Barry? Barry-o.
Barrio. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, Thomas Zane, in the memory of a dear friend and poet. And it's an enormous sundial. Almost said moon dial. Where'd the Heartman go? Heartman, where are you? It's getting dark. Uh-oh. Sally says, I got Sora in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nice. Were you hyped when Sora came out? Oh, what the hell? You weren't here before.
never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Wait a minute.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Well, no matter.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control.
Your wife
Every
may be
time you
dead,
have
but
a
it's good
relapse,
news,
it
I
gets more and
promise.
more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think
I'm racing
of me
you
as
up
your
the
enemy.
stairs.
It's part of
I
the
let him
illness.
talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm
obviously
the one
loved his
trying
own
to bring
voice.
you out
His
of the
words
world you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside my
yourself.
head.
But
I dug my
can't
nails
do
into
it
the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
What the hell was that noise?
Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt.
Someone's whispering.
Outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
What was the name of this chapter again? The Truth. Right, the Truth. Hello, nurse.
Scary, scary, scary.
Who said that? Hello.
Emerson.
Her mouth isn't moving. That's kind of scary. Oh, look at it. They got a little
I'm a real
8-bit guy in
bad
a shirt.
dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so
They're all
you won't be
actors.
scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
Boo.
Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah. Ha!
You're kind of a cool guy. Can you be on my
Get 'em
team?
to the head.
He just did the Karate Kid maneuver. The flying
Alan,
mantis.
this way.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
You have?
I
No,
was
that's
just
chill.
struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better.
Dude,
I think I'm getting
your
better.
artist plate is a mess. If that's supposed to be
Well,
me,
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
this has been an interesting turn of events. Dude, can you join my team? Can you be the new Barry? Please? Yeah, I tried. You look pretty cool too. You'd probably be able to take on some dark enemies. Hello.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
What are we reading? There we go. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' needs for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Yeah, let me untangle my wires real quick. There we go, that's better. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I have a concern or two, Mr. Doctor.
My rheumatism's killing me.
Hey, I know these guys.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off.
They're playing a
the face of
Night
the
Springs board
And
game?
these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put
Tor
this?
has the hammer,
A
I'm
heavy
guessing.
metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
They seem older than
After
that.
the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Why'd you introduce me to them specifically?
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
Sure, buddy.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I like how the whole time, everyone in this game's been trying to make me write.
With a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Old man, you make a lot of sense.
Hey, you're all right, Tom.
They're calling me Thomas Zane.
Bro, he's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
You know what, the other guy, like, he sounds a
head was
lot like,
clear. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
like, this guy kind of sounds like, John
no.
DiMaggio.
We have a
The other guy,
special stuff at the farm.
him, he
Our
kind of
own
sounds like Brian Doyle,
formula.
Murray.
Local ingredients, medicine, clears your
A
head
little bit.
right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too.
The Baba
damn
Yaga.
witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist.
Oh, I get it. He's Thor because he has a hammer, and Odin has an eye patch.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just
Can
ask
I join
the
in,
lamp
guys?
lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Man, they really go on, don't they? Oh, there they go.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
They're about to pass out, aren't they?
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man.
These guys just go on and on, don't they? Are they done finally?
I am tired, man. So tired.
I think they're done.
I want to go home.
Maybe not. Okay, I think they're finally done. Okay. So they want us to go back to our room. We can actually run and jump and stuff now again. I'm a bad dream, can't wake up.
You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now.
I'm in charge
I
now.
don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny. But it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet
time.
because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles.
Is this
My
referencing their
nightmare is the
older
writers
games?
who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Okay. Congrats.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh?
Hey, why don't you
Typewriter's
write?
in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Right. The Critter's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow and his groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow explained in his own words. Now available in bookstores across the country. You got anything to say? Nope. How about you, sir? I was hoping the painting would be changed a little.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Nurse Birch isn't really watching me like a hawk. She's just been kind of sitting there. Just standing there. I can't go back outside, huh?
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
I mean, you do like punching people, just saying.
Something's wrong.
Oh!
I'm not myself.
It's me.
It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real.
That's
I saw her
chill.
again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
Who edited this?
There's a
Because his
hole
mouth
in her
ain't
chest where her
moving.
heart should be.
There we go. Wow, good
I
timing.
think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay. Guess we're slipping back. Oh, look, another scan. Let's see what this one says. Good thing I got this QR code reader app. Okay, a dark place. You found yourself in the dark place. Go towards the light. Okay. That just seems like general advice when playing this game, but I will keep that in mind. Wow, the freaking doctor's office is right next to... Well, it's not his doctor. Wait, this is Emerson's? Oh no, Emerson's the dude who says he's a nightmare and stuff. De Sole. Lane. Okay, so this is the artist. Anderson. Ain't gonna go into my room quite yet.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Pick up this thermos first. We don't know what we're about to trigger right now.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay. So... I'll have to find a key, I guess. Up.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Okay.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Where did he get a hammer? Oh.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Manuscript page? The heck?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things.
I didn't realize we
As
had
he
two already.
experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Young assistant Emil, you say?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay.
Storm, I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Dude, Odin and Tor are going crazy.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap.
Oh my god.
The fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Jeez. They freaking
Maybe you could come
they hammered the
and be our
nurse,
wrinkled adult
and then the orderly is just hiding away from them. What a wimp.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name.
I was just checking what doors they let me go through. Apparently none of them.
You better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Bert. He's got a great sense of humor.
Oh, I thought maybe I could use the... Oh, they said there was no keyhole, right? That was the point. Duh.
Children of the Elder God.
Wow, wow, wow! I wish I had my axe.
And when you say axe, you mean guitar, right?
Get black and claw.
Guess we're going this way. No. Where the heck are we supposed to go? Oh, I gotta follow the compass. I forgot already. The one door I didn't try.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Let's see what it says.
Now, Mrs. Wake,
Let's hear what it
can you
says.
tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent. He's...
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never.
No.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take us with him.
Jesus.
Because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
Okay, that's some dialogue right there.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated.
That sounds like a Shining reference.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not
Nice
listening.
swivel chair
He's
physics.
too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Okay.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He
It
the
was,
kidnapper.
wasn't it?
Hartman had been playing me all along.
It was the kidnapper. I should have known.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack.
Is that Barry?
Seriously.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, I'm glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in
this, and I demanded to be treated as such.
I know.
Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Wow.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Good idea. Barry, that's the pettiest thing. Like, someone drugged us, and we could have been killed or something, and you're like, I'm gonna go to the diner and steal her stand. Alright. Barry. Oh no. I think I'm stuck. I'm trying to auto-walk to the door to unlock it, and I can't stop trying to auto-walk, but Barry's in the way. There we go. Couldn't even move the camera.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Wow. I think I still have a page to read too.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Why was there a gun in there?
Well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Why would we tell Barry to leave?
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Well, here we go. Okay. He's just smiling. Cool.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I don't have a flashlight, I just have a gun with 6 bullets. That freaking granny out on his face. Oh god. Just casually. That's how you open locks, right? You mash the A button. Okay, well. Alright.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Sure do. Alright, upstairs. That might be my only chance. Maybe now we could turn that generator on. Oh. Let's chill. Well, looks like it worked. Ouch. Okay. Flare, there we go. Just one, but better than none. What the heck is that blocking? I guess we're gonna have to use the flare on it. Take this. Just enough. Can we watch the Twilight Zone? Achievement unlocked, boob tube. This is commercial. It's just a car commercial. What the heck? think I saw a Carl's Jr. logo. Mustang Drift Japan. Okay.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered.
Verizon Wireless?
Discover new music and old favorites.
Wait a minute.
Social networking, sports scores, news.
These are just real actual ads.
No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I just gotta... Is it gonna break through? But now it's in the way. Oh, wait, there we go. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Oh no, the door's... Oh, broke the door open. There we go. How the hell did Barry get out of all this nonsense? Now, before I go down there... Meet Barry? Well, I've known Barry for years.
Hey, come on! You gotta get going!
Hold your horses. I'm looking for thermoses. Haha. They thought they could keep it from me.
Come over here!
I think I spy a manuscript? No, just a white rock, as usual. Alright, Barry.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh, great.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Oh god, give me the flashlight back. We don't even have a heavy duty flashlight anymore. I'm working on it. You have some manuscripts you haven't read yet, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway.
Ah, producer.
Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Is this just commentary on producers the whole time?
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Okay. Guess we're going through a freaking hedge maze. Oh no, a dead end.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Those evil guys. Don't trust Emil. No kidding. I like how the secret yellow messages are always like really obvious things. Another page.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
It's pretty epic. Let them come. I'll take care of them. Don't you worry, Barry. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Man, the big guy takes quite a bit to drop his defense down.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a
that was your
situation
fault.
like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
The idiot brothers. So, when we were sitting there listening to the Odin and Tor like yammering on, that was part of his plan. I already forget which way we've been. Okay, it wants us to go this way. Maybe we should just follow the compass, I don't know. That's a dead end. Dead end. like I'm just going back to the start of the maze again. Okay, it locks us in here. So go this way. That way. There we go. Yeah, that must be the exit. Well, the light even makes it refreshes our stamina, I think. That's nice.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Jeez, thanks. Now, where are you? You're not Emerson. Oh, not the birds. I thought I had more flares. Guess not. Ah, okay. Yeah, we just have the one flare.
Pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Cool. Now there's an ammo box back there, so they could have more flares or something. Let's see. Nope, just batteries. Oh, flare gun. That's what we need. Put that up already. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Going in the little, what do you call these things? They have a name. Can't remember the name. Like people who get married, like stand under them for some reason. I can't remember what they're called. But going in there helped. For a short then. The dude was kind of talking like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like you take 2 pills in the morning, Scoobs. Okay, now we got a shotgun.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more
Okay.
money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ah, so he never even had the wife. What they twist. What they twist. I remember this area. You could see it out the windows. Stop comboing me! No! Oh man, I could have just ran for it, but I generally try to take care of whenever there's people so I don't have to deal with them later. Okay. Start on the right side this time, see how that works. Literally just saw him rise from the ground. There we go. Just don't want him to gang up on you. That's when you get trouble. Play again. Guilty Island's got no writing. Okay. Okay, haunted wheelbarrow. And I'm never gonna ride again. Guilty Island's got no inspiration. Emil made Tom do it. Thomas Zane? What did Emil make Thomas Zane do exactly? Ugh. Where? There. Oh! Thanks. I guess you just came from the abyss. There we go. Oh, there's a box of stuff over there. Hell yeah, another flare gun shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh boy, a thermos, my favorite. That was another manuscript on the floor. Another white rock. These tend to trick me a lot.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
That was a non sequitur. The world exploded. How the heck did the world explode?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
You're not supposed to sniff when you have a broken nose. Do not do that. Clearly whoever wrote that, I guess Alan, doesn't know. Is that, oh, it's Barry. He's waiting for us.
Al! You're alive!
I know.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
You lost it? Okay, so now I need to...
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. This is a boss or just... Oh no, there's just a bunch of them. We got this.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
You guys want a piece of meat? I got a flare or two with your name on it, boat. You don't want to mess with me, Alan Wake. The main character. Oh! Okay, I don't know where the hell you came from. Hey, guess what? No, not that. This. You found a quarter? Wow, great, good job, Barry.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Wow, nice twig, Barry. Ow, stop throwing stuff at me, it's very rude. Have another flare. Really? Are you trolling me? Hell yeah. Okay, just teleport to the car, why not?
Please tell me we're headed for
You
the
really
nearest
had to sneak that out, huh?
Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Okay.
I'm moving to SoCal, where the sun burns bright every day of the year.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al,
How do you know?
Can you know that?
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Barry.
I know.
Barry being the voice
I
of the
can
reason
bring
here.
her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons
Wow.
knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs.
Barry's
they
a
were
real
on. But they
bro.
wrote it
Who would
down.
have
There's a
guessed?
message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Ouch. Barry's never gonna drive again.
Talk to me.
Could you say something, Al?
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course
Barry
we
was
did.
nowhere to be seen.
What do you mean he's nowhere to be seen? We heard him yelling up at us. It is a good detail that our health started off low. I'm
Barry!
not gonna lie.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget
Oh,
that!
good.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Of course there
Barry,
is.
it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
You don't sound like someone from New York, but okay.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area!
Probably should have waited for me, Barry.
Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Now he's Rambo. They didn't mention I lost my freaking flashlight. They just said my gun. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, generator. I could really use that. Okay, that wasn't a generator. It's better than nothing, I guess.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Wow, instead of the forest for the trees, road for the tears, huh? Alright. Let's get through the wall right here. What a glitch. There's a thermos. It's probably not worth getting, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Oh god, I fell. Oh great. I'm a genius for doing this, aren't I? Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, those bars could save me. Oh. Oh, okay, I really thought the light was gonna take that out. Only freaking not. Still gotta get that thermos. I'm gonna wait till my health regenerates somewhere. They're not gonna stop me from getting my precious thermos, I'll tell you that much. Just a little more health. Just a little more health. Hey Davidson, good to see you. I've been going a lot of solo today. Playing the new Smash update right now. Oh, is that with Sora? With Sora the Explorer? Okay, I'm gonna go for the thermos. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Yoink. Okay, now what? Alright. It's okay, so oh god. Let's maybe back up. Yeah, come this way to the light, please. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sucker. Oh no. Really? Right when people start joining? YouTube's gonna break. Hi, 00. Okay, I think we're back. I was about to say, as soon as people start joining finally, YouTube just decides to freaking crap out. But hey, 00. Good to see ya. Okay, we're back now. Good. Oh my god, I'm dead. Probably. Who knows all the collectibles I'm missing? Who knows? That's whatever. How did it die? There's no light. The lightning? Dude, lightning, my ultimate ally.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. Can I now turn it on, or? It's not on, though. I guess we have to go figure out how to turn it on. We should be back. Let me see. It's buffering a little. Oi. It does look like a low bit rate. If it goes out again, maybe I'll restart OBS. So that usually does the trick. Seems clear now? Okay, that's good.
I hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights.
Of course there will be. Alright, we're all good? Cool. Good. Oh, okay. I just did like an air jump right now.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
So Nightingale must know something more than we originally thought, I'm thinking. Yeah, there might be something up here. I hate when they put all the, like, these ledges that are kind of hidden, but then there's nothing on the ledges. I feel like that'd be the perfect place to put little secrets. It's like, why even have the ledge? There we go. It's a good old light source, if I've ever seen one. Ow. Oh, the light went out right when I got to it. That's fine.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy
Yes,
without a weapon was
flashlight.
dangerous, but I had no choice.
Well, having a flashlight is gonna help, at least. We won't be completely defenseless. Just mostly defenseless. Which is a little better than completely defenseless. Hey, Sally. Are you having fun playing Sora the Explorer? You got the victor with Sora? Good job. Excellent work. Marvelous. Okay. Aren't those the kinds you get in like fish pills or something? Ow. Please don't hit me with it. Okay, just in time. Not just in time? Okay, I thought you only had to do 3 loops. Oh, this game, changing the rules, huh? I see how it is. God. That sucks. When you do 3 pulls, it should go. But since it technically interrupted the animation, they decided not to make it count. That's some boo-boo, I'm sorry. I do not agree to that. Well, there's light up ahead. Oh, another dude up at... Sweet. Okay. As long as this light doesn't go out. There we go. Screw you guys. Man, there's probably something up there, or else I can't think of a reason to have that generator right there. But they're just gonna come out and kill me, probably. Let's see if I can get back to it fast enough. Where did that generator go? Can't see it from right here. It's probably a really dumb idea. Where did the generator go? It's legit. Was it up here? There it is. Watch. 3. Oh, nope, this one actually did take 4. Okay, fair enough. I do not have Back for Blood. Hey, Joe. Hello, Stinky. Isn't that a Mario line? Get back here, you big monkey! There's like some weird handheld like Mario game where Mario has all these lines that you don't normally hear him say. No, I haven't played Back for Blood. I know that it's like the same team who did Left 4 Dead, right? But they're like not allowed to call it Left 4 Dead. They should have just called it Left 2 Die.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Apparently Joe heard that it's a mid-tier game. I mean, I was never like a huge Left 4 Dead fan, so it's not really something that super appeals to me. I was more like into Portal. Even probably a little more into Half-Life, although I never did finish any of them. I thought that thermos was a giant Duracell battery for a second. I should definitely do the Portal games at some point. I haven't played them in a long time. Oh, heavy duty flashlight, hell yeah. I didn't realize that that's what that was at first.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
It's probably because Left 4 Dead is like very much a co-op game, and I was like never really big into co-op games growing up. Like I didn't really play a lot of them. If I did, it was like 2D, it's like side-scrolling type. But I was an only child for a lot of my childhood, because I'm like 6 years older than my brother. So by the time he was born, you know, he was a baby. So he can't do anything. Okay, what the hell just happened? Did we teleport?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Are they trying to...
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Did they do that because I missed a page, or did they just randomly decide to bring that up right now? Okay, so this is where we just came from. I'm just gonna keep moving ahead, I guess. You should do Mirror's Edge 2 at some point. I won't recommend it on Patreon because it's a good game to play between games, since you could beat it in like 2 streams. Well, I definitely don't mind when there's shorter patron suggestions, because, you know, if I get a lot of long ones, it's going to take up a lot of the month. Damn, that's crazy that Jay's brother was a baby when he was born. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when I was a kid, like, he was a baby, so we couldn't really play games together or anything. And then when I got a bit older and he got a bit older, then there was like an age difference to where, you know, we still couldn't really play the same stuff. And then when he got old enough to where he could play the same stuff with me, he was that age where it's like playing with your older sibling is like not cool. So, you know how it is. Are these just a bunch of pages? Nope, they're bear traps. I'm an idiot. I legitimately thought those were a bunch of pages waiting for me. Wow, good job, you missed. Now, can these guys step in bear traps? Because that'd be pretty sick. Ow. That hurt. Did they give up? I think they gave up. So they want me to go down there, but I'm gonna go up here first, because that's what you do when you want to find stuff in a game. Okay, then I'll recommend Mirror's Edge on Patreon after you finally play Condemned. Hey, it's totally up to you. The only games that I couldn't really guarantee playing is if they, you know, they were like expensive stuff. But anything else is on the table. You know, I mean, like, you technically could pick like a crazy long JRPG or something, it's just unlikely that I would finish it. But I would play it. Oh, there's a generator. Can we turn it on in time? Yep. Sure can. And we got a gun
Someone
finally.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken. With the Taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Once again, it's not really telling us anything new. Seems like whoever's writing these yellow messages know less than we do. Like, they're actually kind of late to the party on a lot of these things. It's interesting, we usually don't have a shotgun before a handgun. Is there anything in here, I wonder? If we can even get in there. Oh, yep, there's a thermos in there. Alright, let's figure out how to get inside. Ah. Luckily, Mirror's Edge and Condemned are both pretty cheap and both aren't very long. Oh yeah, definitely. I appreciate that. I've always wanted to play Mirror's Edge, I just haven't. I don't know, I never got around to it. There's always so many games to play. I almost stepped on a bear trap. Nothing in that lockbox. Nothing down here. Jay, we're in the same boat. I'm not big on super long games. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that perspective because I think a lot of people do kind of feel like games have to be a certain length for them to have, like, to them that's like better value. And in a way I can kind of get what they mean, you know, because more hours put into a thing, obviously it's gonna, you know, feel like it's more worth it. And in some cases it can be. But for me, I just definitely, I have a quality over quantity type of thing. Not saying that long games can't have good quality, but just, like, I'd much rather have a shorter, really engaging experience than something that's hundreds of, like, 100 hours or whatever. Thought he dropped something for a second, but he just landed on a bear trap. That's why I like Little Nightmares a lot. Like, it's a pretty short game. Both of them are, like, not super long, but they're both, like, really, really engaging experiences. I think the first Little Nightmares, like, the base story is like a few hours long, maybe. And the, actually, if you do the base story plus the DLC levels, probably is like around, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. And that's about, I want to say Little Nightmares 2 is a little bit longer than that. A little bit longer than the base game of the original plus the DLC. I always forget the exact length, but, you know, they're not super long games. Ouch, I'm probably gonna die. Way, we made it. That was freaking close. That was close. I think we might have made it to the farm, though.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
But there was no sign of Barry. Barry, can you see me? I am all alone. I am Alan Wake. and I need a home. Barry, are you fleeing? Don't run from me. It is just Alan, can't
Hello?
you
Anybody
see?
here?
Okay.
Barry!
Danny?
Please!
Jesus.
What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
That's not very chill at all. So who's Danny, though? Okay, I guess we're gonna push this door. Cutscene time? Guess not. Oh, God.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
A real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
The best friends.
Joe knows that
Bad
feeling.
guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Not me. Gotta go. One of those books down there again. Okay, well... Oh! TV
I've
time.
run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Okay.
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me.
Zane?
I'll make it happen.
Why don't you just write, and then Alan saved the day and everything was okay. That's what I'd write. That sounds like a good ending. Uh-oh. I want a snack. Okay. Oh god! Jesus. That actually caught me off guard. Really? I didn't even see the shadows fade off of him.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Okay, so that must have been Danny.
The front door was locked.
Sure was, but there's a manuscript.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I wonder what happened to Barry. Oh, there's a few pages we haven't read yet. How does that happen?
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path.
Guile
and
from
there was
Street
blood on
Fighter?
their hands. They had fought these shades before.
They had fought the Shades before. Really?
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Wow.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Yeah, so they drugged us. Oh wow, are we already almost done with the chapter? There aren't many pages left to get. Only 4. Because we don't count the nightmare mode one. And that's taken into account, we usually miss a couple. Oh, we can't go in the outhouse? Let me in. You don't get to use the bathroom.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
They thought I was gonna miss that. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you're messing with here? I could notice a shiny thermos from a mile away. Whoops. I just saw the option for interaction. I wasn't thinking. The driving's okay. The only thing that's weird is the freaking camera. I'll show you next time I get in the car. Because we drove some yesterday as well. Batteries. Ammo's always good. Flares, baby, come on. Flashbang. Ooh, that's good too. Gotta be like a manuscript or something in here. Or not, I guess. Okay, so check this out. If I press down on the right stick, it does this. Left, right, down. Like, it's very, like, crazy. It's not, you have to kind of slowly turn to get a good camera, and even when you do that, sometimes it still, like, flips around and stuff. It's weird. Other than that, though, the driving's not bad. I mean, you know, especially for a game that's not a driving game. Late to the party, no beer left. Whoa! What the hell was that? Was there a face in that? I feel like there was. Got him. Got him. At least we could run over people. That's always fun. What's some food you had lately? Had some El Pollo Loco today, which is basically just like rotisserie chicken with like rice, beans, tortillas, stuff like that. Pretty good. I don't see anything here. They're still alive. There we go. Maybe I need to just go the other way. I tried this orange juice with tahini and fruit chunks. Orange juice with tahini and fruit chunks? I love chopped fruit with tahini. I think that's really good. I don't know about orange juice though, that's different. Maybe. Oh, you mean like fresh orange juice? I guess I could see that. Sounds like it could be good. Because regular orange juice is like too sour, I think, for that. Oh, look, another thermos. And it's all mine. No one can stop me. I knew there was one around here. I just knew it. Now I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting this car unstuck. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just go. Oh no, it's definitely stuck. Well, time to find a new car. I think there's one up here. It is a good thing that they place multiple cars around for you to use. Oh, this one, the cars have like different like steering and stuff too, which I wouldn't expect. Wait, really?
Was still a good distance away.
Wow.
I need a car to get there fast.
Wow, they count that as dying? That sucks. That's lame. That sucks, and now I gotta do all that stuff over again. Have I ever been down here though? Oh, I missed this last time though. I guess that's one saving grace. I can't believe that counts as dying.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
So there's one thermos here. And there's at least one more thermos down the way a bit more. gotta go in here again. I can't believe they did that to us. Pretty sure there's nothing up here. Let me check again. Yeah, there's nothing. I need to remember where that other thermos was. I think it was down this way. Yep, there it is. I can see it. Okay. These guys weren't here last time. Oh, wow. It was still having me, like, automatically try to grab the thermos. And Alan Wake, when you act funky, you really act funky. These are the guys I would have just ran over with the car, normally. I can't believe they did me like this. Oh, great. I was about to say, if that killed me... There's more dudes than there was last time, too. Yeah, what the hell? I was about to read your comment and then this... I need to... Oh, the car broke. Sweet. Jesus. It just automatically ejects you when it breaks, I guess. You know what? Take this. Screw it. Man. Anyway. Jesus. And there's more coming! There were not all these dudes last time. What the hell happened? Yeah, I could hear them coming. This is some bullshit. I need to get the hell out of here. Another car up there, I guess, if I really need it. Which I might. Oh man, this car is slippery. Oh, you were 12 minutes behind Double O? My bad. It seemed like you might have been, but I wasn't sure. And I couldn't really warn you. Because even if I warned you, the warning would be 12 minutes behind. Yeah, see, those guys up there were not up there. It was just these guys down here. I just got the right-of-way achievement. There we go. I'm taking these guys out. I don't want to deal with it. Anyway, Double O said Alan's about to end up face flat in a pool talking about the events that ended him. It's a movie thing. Black and white film noir joke. You're right. I think I need to abandon the car. Let me see. I hear more people coming. Oh well. See, that's why I was trying to drive the car down the cliff so I could, like, keep the car, but the game doesn't like that, apparently. Oh! Of course. Alright. And here comes these guys. Oh, that took care of the tractor? Hell yeah. Dude, one flashbang took it out. Sweet. That's why I try to hang on to those. Yeah, 00, a good trick. Even if YouTube says you're watching live, sometimes it's lying. Just set the video to ×2 speed, and that'll usually catch you up more closely. I see a thermos down there, so you know what I'm doing. Oh, look at this. Can we, like, set them off?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Wow, that's sick. Is it gonna be a boss fight against Odin and Thor? Okay. That's chill. Okay, this game is just gone completely insane. Oh, Barry's just over here chilling. Okay, at this point, the game has gone full tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, please do that. Jesus. Barry Wheeler! I like how we're using fireworks to fight them. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be a serious game too, Joe. I don't know what happened. I wish Fack was here to explain himself. Hell yeah. Oh, our health's getting low though, we gotta be careful. They must have made this song for the game. Wow. I think I just got an achievement for him blowing them up. Barry is really having fun with this, isn't he? Game got cool, Davidson. You're not wrong. The only thing we're missing is the two old guys actually performing the song right now while we're fighting. I bet you this is just a gauntlet that lasts just as long as the, and we're getting checkpoints for this too. Look at Barry! He's having a blast. If Odin and Thor were actually performing the song right now, that'd be sick.
Stop! Oh no!
Did I just die? Oh. No. Okay. Sure. Slow motion action, 360 camera explosion. Sure. Why not?
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Apparently. Jesus. Okay, well, that happened. I think I saw something sparkling over here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe not. Anything behind the stage? The children of the elder gods. Here we go.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not
Yeah,
worth
that's
the
what I
missed
thought.
opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Okay. Yeah, okay, well at least they're acknowledging that that was freaking crazy when that was happening.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Give me a sec, I'm looking for stuff. Alright, I'll just go. Lead the way, Barry. It's a freaking trench? There's gotta be something in the trench. It's a trench. There's nothing in the trench. Who could have predicted this? Children of
See,
the elder
bestseller,
gods.
no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
You've really
Yeah,
been
that's been
dragging
my
the...
biggest worry all this time.
Barry, why are you putting so much work in?
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay, so I need to get up to that thing. Probably. Gotta be something behind that. The haymaker? Hayne device? There's nothing. I was bamboozled yet again. I forget what these things are called. There's gotta be something behind the tractor. Yep.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away,
Nightingale finds
Agent
a
Nightingale
manuscript.
eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
So did Nightingale somehow figure it out himself? That Alan was writing reality into existence? Where's your free labor mod at? Yeah, that was the only flaw in No More Heroes, is that the labor wasn't free. Whoops.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Why would he do this?
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Why did this game just become a goof? What happened? I'm so confused. Okay. Now we can go in, I guess. Is he hiding behind it? Okay, Barry, go ahead and drag that in. It's not creepy at all.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Did he leave it outside?
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Twilight Zone, hell yeah.
We all spend a third of our dreams in
Damn, I should have waited till he stopped talking.
Memories. Hey, remember when I got
Barry,
you?
shut up.
Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs.
Here we go. Twilight Zone
Tonight's
time.
episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless
I like that he's
dreamscape,
commenting on it
only
though.
to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new?
It's like
He's
David
the guy
Spade or
dreaming
something.
us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy.
I like this one.
No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Okay. That was very cerebral. Hey, look, thermos. Hey, I've always wanted my very own hay. Why is this? Oh, another page.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Ah.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
What are they, Death Clock? Oh, there's only one page left. So we're almost done. This one we can't get. That's only a nightmare mode. So says Fack.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
What a Viking. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Old Gods of Asgard, 1975 Ragnarok Tour. That's a sick name for if they're gonna name a tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Look, they went to Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, Long Beach, California, New York City, Newark, New Jersey, Detroit, Michigan, Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, New Orleans, that's a pretty good tour. I could have potentially saw them in Long Beach. It's not too far from me. I mean, I wasn't alive in 1975, but, you know. Battering ram, you say? See, good thing I have the subtitles on. We would have not freaking heard what the hell he just said. Ow. No. No, no, no. Bad. Bad. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Because of course they all have to freaking combo into each other, these assholes. Hopefully that was a checkpoint. Okay, good, it was. Hang on, I need to check. I forgot if there was something over here. No, just the poster, I think. Alright, I'm not gonna let up this time. I could back up and just try to deal with them, but screw it. I'd rather rush through like a genius. Oh, there's more people down there. Who would have thunk?
Think we can make it through here, Al?
Oh god. Where'd he go? Jesus. I'm dead. Man, I couldn't see where the freaking dude wanted me to go. I got a Thunder and Lightning achievement. I think they got electrocuted or something. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually take care of these guys instead of trying to rush, so I didn't realize there was gonna be even more down there. So I'm just gonna back up right here and just... As long as there's no one to the left of me. Notice those batteries there last time. Yeah, I should have just did this, but... taxidermist around here or something. Man, these super fast boys. They need to chill. It's like running through light too. Deja vu. There we go, screw you. Now I can look around safely, relatively, except for the freaking live wires. Chicken coop. It's funny they let us go in the chicken coop, but there ain't nothing in the chicken coop. Okay.
More of you?
Ah! Oh god, screw this. Probably could have saved one of those, but... Oh, they freaking knocked me in the car and it killed me. But that flashbang should have got them. I hope he checked. Okay, we got a checkpoint at least. Wonder why I didn't checkpoint me last time when it was just this guy left. It's actually kind of weird. Go. This time we're going to be ready for these foes. Ah, okay. Take this, assholes. Take this, other asshole. I don't think that's all the assholes, except this truck. Hey, Fack. I've emerged from the Nichijou dimension. Oh, were you watching Nichijou with Sword? So that's where you've been. There's Holy Berry in the light. I think we're actually going to finish this chapter faster than we did the last one, because there's like 1 page left. I'm sorry you feel so betrayed by this. Well, really it's a double betrayal, because apparently since I finished watching Tamagotchi Galaxy with Sword, now I'm old news. I was tossed into the rubbish pile, and Sword just found a new anime with a new friend. So really it was a double betrayal on both sides. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's not the first set of knives in my back. Okay, Barry, let's go. At least I could count on Barry. Barry's always gonna be there for me. Furnace?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make
You
it
missed
through
the
this
freaking
alive,
craziest part of the game, by the way, Fact.
sell this stuff online.
We went those two old dudes from the. You missed all kinds of stuff. The game started with we were like in a hospital. And he said I was crazy. My wife's been dead the whole time, and there was a bunch of crazy people in there. And anyways, of course that wasn't true, but at the time you're like, what the hell? And the two crazy old guys, Odin and Tor, tell us to go to their farm. So we go to the farm, and they have a whole stage show like pre-set up with like fireworks and lights and stuff. And Barry's like operating the pyrotechnics. And like meanwhile, one of their songs is playing in the background, like the children of the old gods or whatever.
Find us a way out of here,
Almost
okay?
said the new
We're gonna
gods.
take a closer look at this stuff.
It just, the whole game just turned into like tongue-in-cheek. Like I thought the whole game was for the most part trying to be serious, and then suddenly that happened. And Barry was like, woohoo! This is a blast! If I was gonna die, this would be the way to do it. Like,
the door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
I was like, I couldn't believe what was going on. And it was really cool though, like it was like fireworks going off. Tatami Galaxy was pretty good actually, I liked it a lot. I think Sword was right that it was pretty up my alley in terms of what I like in a show. Joe said let's all watch Gungrave together. That sounds familiar, but I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad he missed. Oh, he's not done with his darkness, is he? There we go.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Gungrave has 2 PS2 spin-off games. The anime's amazing. That might... Huh, I wonder if I heard of it because of the games. You made a bogus email for Discord. Oh, did you not have a Discord before, 00? I might have it set that your email needs to your Discord account needs to exist for like an hour or something before you join. So just in case if you were trying to join and it wasn't letting you, that might be why. Just to like try to avoid like random spam accounts showing up or whatever. Now I can't talk because my email doesn't exist. Oh. You made a fake email. Like you just... Oh, a super heavy duty flashlight. Oh, a heavy duty lantern they call it. Jesus, look at that. Oh baby, a triple. Okay, I'm hyped now.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it?
00, maybe you made the account for an email that already exists. That's possible.
Real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
We're just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just,
Look at this thing chugging along, pieces wiggling all over the place.
People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
I was also saying earlier, the two old dudes, like one of them sounds a lot like John DiMaggio, like an impression, I guess, of, or that type of voice. The other one sounds a lot like Brian Doyle Murray. Brian Doyle Murray, who voices like Captain Knuckles from The Misadventure of Flapjack, or the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob. Brian, I believe his name's Brian Doyle Murray, and he's actually Bill Murray's brother. If you hear his voice, you'll definitely recognize it. Most people probably know Flying Dutchman. But yeah, the other old man kind of sounds like he's kind of going for that kind of voice too.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Just kick everything, that'll solve all your problems. Ba-doom doonch, ba-doom doonch, ba-doom doonch, ba-doom boom, bow, ba-doom doonch, ba-doom doonch, ba-doom doonch, ba-doom boom, bow. Uh-oh.
Got to be kidding me.
What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, that? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm dead? Jesus. Really thought that was gonna just kill me instantly, especially if it kept rolling over. I think it's stuck. There we go. That freaking heavy-duty lantern does the trick, don't it? Hey, how about, screw you guys. You think about that one? Attack of the Killer Combine too. Wow, that's a lot. You mean each or combined? It's a nice fun fact. Something in there, I think. Oh, Silent keys. We also read a manuscript that said that Odin and Thor had like fought the shadow people before.
There, buddy? Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Yeah, just let me look for some more thermoses. Oh damn, I can't open this from this side.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty.
I shouldn't have jumped down here. I thought I'd be able to go back.
Come on, Al, open the door already.
Ah, well, whatever.
I don't like it in here.
Okay, Barry, give me a second.
I think most people in town, though, seems to be surprised whenever they encounter the Taken, I should say. I guess is their official name. How did he get in here if that door's locked? Okay. Okay, so we can reopen this. Hopefully. Hello? Are we... Oh. Okay. Was that 360 necessary?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Hey, Mismo. Glad you can make it again. To the game that you invented. Really? Now you're on the right side?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
I'm really... chainsaw. Stuck in the tree, that's cool. I'm actually surprised how much of a bro Barry is, like that he's been sticking with us this whole thing. He had a chance to just flee the town, and he stuck around. He said that we owe him a tanning bed though, because he's never gonna go in the darkness again after all this. I'm just looking around again in vain. Every time I go in these foresty areas. So maybe we'll be heading down this way anyways. That sure looks like something over there though, don't it? I'll just go to this house. If I miss something, that's fine. I feel like that's kind of far to make us go out of the way for it. So we're probably just gonna go there next. Yes, I made this game all by myself. I did all the coding, writing, and voice acting. Ah, so you can confirm that you were doing a John DiMaggio and a Brian Doyle Murray impression for the two old guys, huh? It's especially impressive you did all the work for the game, since there's like the live action bits.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
You must be a really good actor. Asgard. In the Valley of My Shadow. Oh, that must be their album cover. And they put wolves on it. It's like the three wolf shirt, whatever it's called.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I really wanted to listen to this record. They have some good music. There's a drum set in here. Very basic, but that's all you need, really. They have a gold record? I wish I could like zoom in on it. Can I? Cut. Something. I can't read it. I can't quite read it. Oh, it's just the Old Gods of Asgard. It's just got that like really artistic font. It's hard to read sometimes. There we go. That's what we wanted, baby. Yes, Mizuo is not even my real name. It is just a role I play. My real name is Mike the Celery Lover. Oh, I see. You're finally coming clean. Another coffee thermos. Another album
this place
cover.
Looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Oh, that's a sick guitar. I think that's called an Explorer. A Gibson Explorer. Old Gods. Wait. Old Gods know the... It's so hard to see because of how bright it is. Know the... truth. Old Gods know the truth. Of course, the two crazy old men. Oh, it's the last page. So I guess we're at the end of the chapter.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward
You did
the
say
cabin,
booby, you're correct.
flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self.
If it ends now, we
an
might end up just
out-of-body
wrapping up
observer,
for Walter
a time
time.
traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh, the record started up by itself. I love that effect that happens when you start up a record like that.
Music? Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it's coming from.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Did Walter Time just got
Must be.
flagged? I mean, I could play some more, but I guess we haven't been streaming for a long time.
Just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump.
It's literally telling us what to do.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al.
This is a really
Lots of
sick
hours
album
before
cover.
dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I
Don't drink
mean
that, it's
drunk.
made out of the
Come
lake
on,
water.
Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Okay, we literally read a manuscript that said they made their moonshine with the lake water. Alan is a fool.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
Oh my
If
god.
I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
Drunk Alan is ridiculous.
What do they put in this stuff?
Lake
Like
water.
My brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
He just
It's gonna be
petted him.
okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Barry's been carrying around that cutout of Alan for God knows why. Well, he stole it from Sue. Or, sorry, from Rose. I'm a ghost. Okay, I guess we're not done with this chapter quite yet. We found all the pages, though, that we can get. Wait. What am I? Did I just activate, like, Gmod mode?
It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Yeah, the power went out. How did you forget that?
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Right.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Okay.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Who is Jagger again? Oh, okay.
I'd been easy prey.
Her?
Look at the cabin.
Oh, Miss
Is
Jagger.
there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Can I like go
The
down
dark
there?
presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
Go back to the cabin. Oh.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's
trippy.
not here.
Guess you
You're
better write.
foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
She's narrating his life.
No!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a
pretty good
special
scream.
place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
That's a
You
big ol'
can
elbow
write her
patch.
back. The story will come true.
They usually that big.
And all will be well again.
Alice came
She
out
had
of lake.
Alice,
She was
and the
alive.
manuscript
The
was the
end.
ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Okay.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Okay.
I was saving Alice.
And then the old scary
Even with
lady
the
got
cobweb she put in my
stronger.
head,
I don't
some
get how
part
this
of
is
me had been
helping my
awareness
wife
to
come
write my
back.
escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Hey, he didn't say I'd written him into the story, but the subtitles said it him.
I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. You'll know I'm here.
Wait, is the dude in the diving suit? They referenced that in that Night Falls episode.
She looks so old.
Okay.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara. That's a reaction.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Okay, so that's what really happened.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're
Nightingale?
gonna pay for it.
Wait, you just call me James Joyce? Is Alan Wake his pen name and his real name's James Joyce? Is that supposed to be the cliffhanger?
There's an altar wrought with mystery of time.
There's a demonetization coming from me when this song plays again.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay.
Under the influence of the dark presence,
We might play a little more when I get back.
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding
Oh,
story
James,
would make
it was just
more
another
and more
insult.
powerful.
Okay.
Some part of me had been aware enough
That
to
makes
write my
sense.
escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know why he would joke at a time like that. That's right, it was your fault, J.R.R. Tolkien.
The clicker. Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I still really wish you could have the choice to save and quit before it does the little preview thing. That way next time you load it up, you'd actually see that, instead of showing you right after you just played it.
Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow.
Was this all before Alan showed up? Is that Barry? James Joyce is also a self-insert author. Ah.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe.
It's the light lady.
Safe in the light. Always in the light.
The Lord. Best cupcakes in the Pacific.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh.
That's nasty, Barry.
Wait, we're in jail now?
Okay, I'm gonna do Walter time, and then we'll come back and we'll play a bit more. Since we did get through that a bit faster than the last one. We won't do like a whole nother chapter, but we'll just get some of it done. So, boom. Okay, well you have a good time at work, Mismo. I'll be back. Everyone else. Okay.
Okay. We're back.
Whip.
We're back. Bum bum and better than ever. I've got a knack. Okay. We'll just play a bit more.
Al, Al, this is not good.
We're in jail
That
now.
about sums it up.
Barry, please.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading
Yeah,
to do first,
Nightingale.
Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond
No one's gonna
Chandler.
believe you.
It's all here.
Raymond
all
Chandler.
the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
I think he
Well,
just...
we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
I think he just legitimately doesn't remember her name at this point. Okay, well. Alright.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King.
There he
The
goes.
only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, I've read this. And there he goes.
Oh my god!
Light.
Oh
We
my
need
god.
light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow
She was
me.
dangerously close to like the lady officer in Fargo.
Oh man!
Oh
We're
my
sitting
god.
ducks with the lights out.
Stay
Alright, let's see what it
cool.
says.
I can get the emergency power.
Wait, did I not... Was there another one to pick up? He dropped two? He did drop two.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true.
Yeah, he's just
He took
covering
out his
for
hip
himself,
flask when he
exactly.
reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Sure did. Okay, what's this one called? The Clicker? The Clicker, okay. The Clicker. Well, at least the sheriff believes us. I like a flare. I like a flare. We're gonna need these. Hi, Barry. Hi, Sherry. That's short for sheriff. Hi, Flasky. That's not a flask, it's a thermos. Close enough. That would be a pretty horrific realization, it would. That reminds me of, like, I don't know, Lady in the Water, where the one critic guy is like, huh, clearly I won't die because this type of thing would be a PG movie and the mean bully would learn a lesson, but he wouldn't get killed. If anyone else remembers Lady in the Water except me. Now that the power's on... Oh, we're just following her still.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
Thanks for the garden,
They can
Sheriff.
be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help
What
me
if you
stop.
did just shoot?
Light. Check. Cynthia.
Would she just kill you like Lewis in RE4?
I can get you there
Sorry,
pretty quickly
Leon.
in the rescue chopper. Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
Hey, shotgun. Wow, this is the first time pretty much where they just straight up give you all your stuff back.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs?
Like the TV show? Gotcha.
Oh, also
Who are the
earlier
radio
fact you
guys
also
on
missed.
Maine? Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
I'll tell you after they're done talking.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler.
The chopper?
I owe you one.
Okay. Walter, don't go down here. Things happen when you do that.
My hangover
Lay down.
wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
The shadow lighting effects are pretty good though. I
Hello,
gotta give
Mr.
it
Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but
that. Anyway, so earlier in the game, when we were in the psychiatric hospital or whatever it was, in one of the patients' rooms, they had an Xbox 360 with an Xbox 360 Night Falls game. And I was like, wow, what a tease. But I'm also like surprised that they had a 360 and a 360 game in this, since this is for PC. I guess, well, it's Microsoft, huh? So I guess either way, PC. But, like, there was also a PS3 version of this game, right? So it makes me wonder if that version had a PS3 instead. So I don't know.
Oh, hell. Whatever took
There was
that
also a
down, let's
Nightfall board game too that the Tor and Odin were playing.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
You can do that for me, right? Yeah, you can do that for me. Where am I going again? Oh, access the rooftop. Don't tell me I'm supposed to go in here, but it wasn't opening for me first. Okay. They removed all the Verizon and Energizer references in the remaster. Oh, that was another thing. At one point, the TV was just straight up playing actual commercials. Yeah, and there was
I needed
Verizon
to
Wireless.
reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
And there was something else. It was like Tokyo Drift, like some like Japanese racing show or something. Oh, the hole in the fence. I remember this. Walter! Walter! Get over here! Be good. I hear him being up to no trouble. Okay. I conflated the phrase up to no good and up to trouble, so I said I can hear him up to no trouble. So it just sounded like a crazy person. Man, I wish I still had my lantern. That thing was sick. Fresh seafood, fish and shrimp. Also earlier some BS thing happened. I was driving a car and I wanted to like get down a cliff faster, and so I just kind of drove the car off. It was just a little tiny drop. And so I drove the car off the little tiny drop, and as I was like landing it just fine, the screen turned, it shifted to black, it faded, and then I guess it counted as me dying. And I was like, really, game? Really? One little drop? Waiting for the birds to attack. Oh, there they are. Jeez. Ow. Well, I sure asked for it, didn't I? Nitrogro. Am I really gonna walk across that? No, I am not. I don't know why I pulled out another one. That was a waste. Oh well.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times.
I thought that was the point. Not a joke.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Private property. Was I pointing at something? She doing that? She must be hitting something with her light. Oh, she's hitting the top of that, I think. That's funny. You just hear like the shrieking in the distance.
Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without
See
the
ya,
sheriff.
sucker!
She was my ticket to Weaver.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a writer, not an electrician. I get it. Isn't that also like when a page dies in like in Google Chrome, it says like, he's dead, Jim. How many pages are on this chapter? Plenty. Alright, we better let her. Ow.
Damn, that's smart.
That's smart? Who says that word anymore?
The keys to the chopper are there.
Alan. Wow. Her gun's pretty damn strong, ain't it? Did the van die? Yep. Ow. Oh, she's using a freaking shotgun, no wonder. Take care of him. Come on. Alright, oh, there you go. Not sure I would remember. It's been quite a while since I've used Chrome. Oh, really? You don't use Chrome? What do you prefer, Firefox? Or are you a fellow brave boy? Wow, that's a lot. What, the freaking parade deer? We have to fight that? I don't want to fight the parade deer, it's too cool. What's wrong? We're doing fine. Ow, you know what? Screw you, guy. How is he? There he goes. Ah, you're a Firefox boy, I see. Well, you know what they say about people who use Firefox.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh good, we didn't have to destroy it, actually. That means that we can potentially still do our Deer Fest celebration after this is all over. No, I don't. Please elaborate. Well, I was asking you, but I guess neither of us know what they say about guys that use Firefox. Bright's Diner, best cupcakes in the Pacific Northwest. Oh dear. Triple D's Oh dear. I like that as a name for a diner though, Oh dear diner. The whole theme of the place is deers. Can we go in there? That'd be cool. In 1 days. Better flashlight? Hell yeah. Ammo.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think
Oh.
happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh, I remember now, by the way. No big deal. Hell yeah, jukebox time. Put the lime in the coconut and put them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and make them feel better. Hell yeah, drink 'em by the club. Now let me get this straight.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
Okay.
Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Hey, I thought the emergency power was on. You leaving my boy Barry hanging like that? Isn't Alan such a good writer? He sure is. One of the best, you could say. Doctor. I said, doctor. Follow. I love how the yellow messages just never give you any useful information. It's always stuff you either know already or is just obvious. Like, the Taken don't like light, and it's like you're like 5 hours into the game and it's like, you don't say. I never would have guessed. Maybe no trust bad guy. Put a battery in way too soon. I'm glad you don't have to worry about like your partner's health. At least as far as I know, you don't have to. I might die right here. I'm just gonna put that. Emergency precaution. There we go. It's a doctor. Now let me get this straight. Alan writes the story, then it happens in real life. Alan, what's the story? And it happened in real life. I said, doctor, that doesn't make no sense. I said, doctor, this isn't my defense. Now let me get this straight. I know that dumb song stuck in my head. Hot dogs! Oh, but this isn't the place with the monster dog. And the belly burster, which is a $15 hot dog. Can you imagine buying a $15 hot dog?
Here. There's light.
Well, if you want us to go that way, then we gotta check this way first. Look at that, we almost missed all kinds of stuff. Oh, it's just a mailbox. It tricked me. I really thought. Aha! Better be a really good heckin' hot dog. I don't even like regular hot dogs all that much. Oh really? You're not a hot dog person? I like hot dogs a lot. There's this place in LA called Pink's Hot Dogs, which is like the best hot dog I've ever had. It's really good. Well, if I remember from the menu, like a normal hot dog is like a few bucks, and then a monster hot dog is $5, and then the belly burster hot dog is $15. I was like, what the hell does that hot dog look like? If it's 3 times the price of a monster dog.
I have a key. Watch my back, wait.
Okay.
It's an ambush.
Is it? I saw one car flip over. Okay, there they are. I saw one car flip over. It's an ambush. I guess he would know. He's the writer, right? Correct, I should say. If I say he's the writer, right, that's a little... There you go, good job. Take care of the big boy. It's like a hot dog the size of a watermelon. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a chainsaw dude. I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Chainsaws are nasty, you are correct. Is that a fast dude too? Or is this guy just been annoying? Take that, chainsaw man. Oh, he's all undarkened. There we go. Dude, we got that pump action. These guys don't stand a chance. She's the most helpful partner I've had yet, which I guess makes sense because she's the sheriff. Wait, if Alan remembers everything now, that should give him a pretty big advantage here. I know, right? I don't think he remembers the whole story. He just remembers what happened with when he lost his wife and everything. Like, he basically realizes now that he was writing for a week straight because the evil old lady was forcing him to write. If he does remember the story completely, then what the hell, Alan? Fill us in. Maybe he's like Doctor Strange. He can't tell us or else it won't work.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
I
They should
already
be
got
in the clerk's
electrocuted.
office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
What the heck's this? It's like a little podium. Bright Falls, Washington. Wonder if Alan wrote his own temporary amnesia into the story. That would be pretty silly if he did.
Barbara Jagger's face
Barbara
was
Jagger, that's
furious.
her name.
The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Good. That's us. We don't want to be recaptured, do we?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
And then the window broke and the power went out, so I guess that just happened right now. That's another good use of like the manuscript telling us things that are happening ahead of time. I will take that flare, thank you. Oh! Okay, well, let's just use it right away. Oh god, that shadow got very pixelated. Jeez. Oh, Lantern! It's your boy! It is your boy, Young Lantern. Hell yeah. I missed you. And we got flashbangs. And we found a typewriter. Helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
We'll see. We need to go upstairs. Ah, I should have went upstairs first. I thought that was gonna be the last place we had to go.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Shouldn't have picked the keys up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Floating cars flying towards him.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
Yeah, why would we get in a helicopter?
He's okay.
Why would we assume that the chopper would be just fine?
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Riggs, let's
Damn,
go around.
whatever
We
was
can meet him in
upstairs,
the
we
back.
missed it. It was probably a thermos and or a manuscript. Oh well. It happens. I could still possibly reach my goal of I have a soft goal of 50 thermos. Oh, we got 65 already, sweet. Alright, well, my goal is to get 70 out of 100, so we're most definitely going to reach that now. Hell yeah.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
I'm fine,
Are you
I'm
sure?
Barry, I'm always fine.
Besides,
What if Barry was the true mastermind all along? Yeah, I mean, we're still near the beginning of this chapter, and then there's one more chapter after this, so I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get 70 out of 100.
I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
We just have to find a few in each. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Wow. Crazy stuff, huh, Walter? That's what Walter says. Walter's thoughts on this are... Really? It's rabbit season? Okay, Elmer. Alright, Elmer Flood. Finish him off. Oh, or I'll do it. That's fine. Whatever does the trick. Doctor, why'd you get this song stuck in my head? The lantern, the shotgun of flashlights, exactly.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc.
It's that old guy.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
Yeah, I don't think people are shooting in the air out of revelry. I think shooting's happening for another reason.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right.
Okay, but you could have done that earlier, Alan. You decided to stay because the two crazy old men told you to go to the farm as part of their rambling, which was incoherent. So you can't just say, as soon as I get out of here. You had a chance to get out of here, man. I mean, I know you don't want to leave your wife, but you can't say that. Yes! There we go, we just need 4 more. And our goal will have been reached.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
She was laughing about that? These characters, man. Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What Can I Forget? Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey. It's such a silly. And The Sudden Stop. All in stock, $20 a book, $100 for the full set. Well, that's a deal at least. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed. That's rude. We didn't agree to that. This town can't take this. Lady, we're fighting a supernatural dark presence. We're beyond this town at this point. Yeah. The presence is from within the town, too. That's the thing. Okay, so she went in there. I'm gonna go up here. Bob the Bear. Children's book. Look at that little worm looks familiar, don't it? Wasn't that like an old PC game or something? Good father, bad father. I don't know why that's so funny. Black lace, white lies. Okay. A curse of indulgence. That mouth, that like, there's way too much space for the other parts of the face. What is that one? Believe in change. That's that doctor guy. Snowy Hills. Double click. Real big money. And then Alan Wake all over the place. Okay. I like the little extra stuff they put in. Buy 3, pay for 2. Isn't that usually worded buy 2, get 1 free? That's like weird. Yeah, just the mouth and a sea of flesh. It's weird. The Human Island. How to catch a doper fish? It's hard to see. A dope fish. How to catch a dope fish. I don't know what a dope fish is. Where'd she go? Oh, she was downstairs. There's really nothing up here? I think they would have put something. The
I don't see
booksell
Barry.
energy. Okay.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I mean, could be. Where'd the old guy go who let us in? He's just gone. Flare gun, hell yeah, baby. We got flare gun, we got some flashbangs. Oh, we are ready. I'm a bit fuzzy on the history of the dope fish, but it's like an Easter egg from retro shooters. Oh, really? Dope fish. Yeah, I don't recognize the name myself. And look at that. Another Dormus. That means we only got 3 more to go. And my goal will be complete. Whee! I better get an achievement for this. Come on, officer, let's have some fun. I don't think I ever saw one of these spinning ones at any parks I've been to growing up, but they always looked fun. That centrifuge force. I like how when a checkpoint's reached, it's like a freaking timpani drum. Boom. You reached a checkpoint. Church events, fall schedule, Sunday school, Bible study, Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings, Deerfest candle night, Deerfest morning service, the Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit, annual charity bake sale. Okay. 50% off. Yummies. Just normal hot dogs again. Look, if you don't got a monster dog, then I don't care. It just ain't gonna work. Here we go. Oh, there's a dope fish in Psychonauts. Are you talking about one of the campers? Because there's a camper that, like, I think there's a camper that is kind of like a fish and they have like an astronaut helmet on, if I remember correctly.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Okay. Whoops.
Barry got back to his feet inside the
I like how
Falls
we're
general store
caught
and
up on
dusted
what's
himself
going on
off.
with Barry via
Right
the
next to the
manuscript.
cans of baked beans was a
It's a neat
locked
idea.
case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I can't believe Barry's the protagonist of our story. Alan, we're the one writing it. It's funny, earlier on, Alan was... Oh, hell yeah. Alan was saying how... Oh my god, so many. Wait, did it just say I picked up the lantern? Oh, hunting rifle. Earlier, Alan was saying the protagonist of a horror story is risky. It's risky being the protagonist because there's no guarantee that they will succeed or even live. So he's like, I'll throw myself in there, but it's risky. But what if he's secretly pushing to make Barry the protagonist so that he's in the safe zone?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind
Wait,
about this lock.
is it
I
the
told him to
monster
get
of the
it fixed.
lake that's the reference to the dope fish, maybe?
Let's take a break.
Okay. I got stuck. Oh, good freaking save. I gotta save this rifle ammo. That'll kill most people in like one shot.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
That's a good fun fact. It feels like I traded my heavy-duty lantern for a smaller lantern. I don't know, because I swear it said pick up lantern even though I already had one. Man, they are just showing up. Alright. Screw you guys. Wow, yeah, they just silently sneak up behind you. It's sort of a similar issue I had with Evil Within. I mean, overall, I've had a lot less issues with this, but... Pick up lantern. See, I'm already holding a lantern. So now it feels like... not nearly as special that I found the other lantern if they were just going to give me another one right here. Okay, at least I know I'm not crazy. But I'm probably going to have to go pick up that manuscript again. Let's see. Yep. But it remembers that I read it. So maybe it actually did save the manuscript, but then it still respawned as an item. I don't know. I guess whatever amount of risky there is being a horror protagonist, it's better than being puppeted around by the dark presence. True. That's why Barry's independent. Not gonna let... Oh, there's an item box down there. I probably got it the first time, but then I forgot the second time. There we go.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
What lock?
Let's take a break.
Alright, we ain't gonna fool around with these guys this time. They're going up around? Oh, we are getting good headshots in. Barry's comedic relief character, they never die. Oh yeah, he's the safest of all. That's like, I don't know if it's still the case, but I think Hercule was like one of the few Dragon Ball Z characters to never die. Like there's a very slim amount, especially since the world's been destroyed, I think, more than once. And Hercule was like one of the very rare few who never died. Oh my god, he triple comboed me to death. One dude. Since when did they have a 3-hit? And now I gotta go collect all this shit again. Hey Christmas Elf. The game's kind of gone from like less spooky to more goofy as it's gone on, to be honest. I mean, you'll see here in a second when these enemies pop up. Like, just the way they talk is pretty funny. I just have to get this manuscript again. Well, now we could check, actually. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't think we actually need to pick this up again, but I'm just going to grab it anyways. Alright, you know what? I'm not even going to give these guys an inch this time. I'm going to use all my stuff.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh,
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
You think spooky's the right type of phrase for like when something's it's horror but it's not actually gonna scare you? I guess that's pretty accurate. Two-shot at his ass. But I still stand by when my statement that this game has gotten goofier over time. Like when we were on stage and the music was playing, all the fireworks were going off and Barry was acting crazy. That was probably like one of the best parts of the game too, though. Screw you guys! I'm working on it. Oh, you know what? I have flare guns too. I gotta remember that. The flare gun's good for the really fast guy. Yeah, screw this guy. I'm just gonna... Flare gun's like the best weapon in the game, probably. Instantly kills whatever it runs into. You can shoot it at a distance. Like RE4, not scary, just spooky. That's fair. I would say the section with the regenerators, especially on your first playthrough, is probably the scariest part, though, of the game. Like, it's the one part of the game that is legitimately unnerving.
Wow.
But yeah, most of the game isn't like that.
Long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Well, thank God it's tradition. We want light right now.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story.
Alan's gonna have eye
Again and
damage.
again,
I
the
know he
story
needs some
let it get
sunglasses or
frustratingly
something.
close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
The opening of RE4 is, I can see what you're saying too. To me, it's more like overwhelming, and it is scary in that sense of like all these villagers are just surrounding you, and you have the chainsaw freaking dude. Like, yeah, that part is pretty like, it makes you like jumpy and nervous and stuff because you're still figuring out how to play the game, and you're just being swamped by all these villagers, and you don't even know when they're gonna stop or if they're gonna stop.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
It's probably one of the hardest parts of the game in a sense because you're still learning the game. They throw you into that, and then it's after that where it finally hits the title screen. It's a nice little thing like, yup, this is Resident Evil 4. You made it. Okay. They have like stop signs and crap? Or like road signs of some sort? Finish them off, Sheriff. There you go. She's the sheriff. Oh boy, am I glad that we're in here and they're out there. And here's a thermos. I think we're already almost to my goal of 70 thermoses. Let's see. Yup, 68 out of 100. Yay! Looks like we're gonna get it. Unless we like don't get any more this chapter and then the final chapter has like no thermoses somehow. There's a furnace. Thermos. Furnace. Kind of rhymes. Oh, it's like a straight up proper rhyme. They're just spelled completely differently. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. We can move on. Or a basement's always dark in games. You think, well, I don't know, because I never lived in a house with a basement, but you figure there'd be lights down there, right? It's just another room. Whoops, did I do that? Oh, Barry did it. I thought I might have had my freaking...
A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more. What?
Dude, Barry became a badass. Look at him.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
He's a genius.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
You never would have guessed at the beginning of the game that this would be Barry right now, fighting with us Normally, a Barry type character is killed off within like the first hour. Like, I am like honestly surprised that he's stuck around this long and he's actually actively helping us. He'd be the time where he'd be like, usually that type of character is like early in the game. Well, what the heck's going on? I gotta get out of here. And he like betrays, he like drives away and then the monsters get him. But he's actually been sticking by us. Yeah, his name's Barry. I didn't realize that that was the part that was the most unbelievable. Every other page in Alan's novel, and then Alan went slightly off the beaten path and picked up his 68th coffee thermos. Oh, this poor kitty's missing. You better look out for it.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Wow.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah, yeah, okay, Barry.
I want a headlamp.
Last
Even
one.
he realized he went too
Bastard.
far. His flaming eye of Mordor.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Oh no, not Alice. Barry, where you? He's taking a weird path there. They finally let people play as Barry Burton in Resident Evil Revelations 2. Really? No kidding. I might have to play that game now.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or
Oh,
may not have a pilot's
Revelations.
license,
I thought you meant Revelations. Dang. I got excited for a second. They always do that crap. He's sneaky. Get out of here. Oh, you guys just stood back, huh? Just watched that happen, huh? Here's a chainsaw, dude. Well, thank you. At least he warned us. Did I just do a flip? What the hell was that? It almost looked like I did like a cartwheel or something. Alright, take care of him. You got this. Do you got this? There we go. What kind of character would a J be? I don't know.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I want to be Thomas Zane. Unless he turns out to be bad or something, but it seems like he's good. Cause he's just freaking like, oh, I'm in a freaking scuba suit for no reason. And I was a writer too. And I had to go through that stuff. Let me help you, buddy.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
And did I mention I'm in a scuba suit? Where's my scuba suit? That's what I would say to my wife. Definitely for no reason. No reason at all. Has nothing to do with the lake. Has nothing to do with the fact that Alan lost his wife in the lake. Definitely no reason at all. Definitely nothing to do with the lake. Has supernatural elements to it. Okay, so people are gonna show up. Oh, it's the chopper. I didn't want to go right into the chopper. Damn. I would have wanted to check out that building first. I didn't realize I didn't see the chopper. Yay, dark. Okay, well. We're fine. We're oh, pump action. I don't know, the rifle's actually pretty good though. It does a lot of... This one freaking dude almost comboed me to death. Jesus Christ. Whoops, I didn't mean to flare gun. Because I just picked up a flare gun. I forget the game automatically switches your weapon. I'm gonna guess that they're not gonna let me go in here. Okay, that makes sense. Something's going on behind me, but I can't see. Oh, just more of these guys. No! Damn it! The flashbangs take a second to go off. I'm surprised that they don't automatically switch you to the secondary weapon. Wow, 2 hits. Alright, screw these guys. Screw you guys. Take that. Like, pick up all my crap. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have picked this stuff up right at the start. Man! Jesus Christ. That should be illegal that they could combo you like that. It's freaking insane. Yeah, it doesn't switch you when you pick up the flares. What's up with that? It's not even that Alan's fragile, it's just these dudes combo you like crazy sometimes. Oh my god, I'm using a flare gun? Oh god, I keep forgetting that it auto switches you. That's true, he is a rider. This is the first time he's ever used any types of guns, I'm pretty sure. What was it there? Revolver ammo. Okay, we should be fine as long as I'm just careful and I just kind of unload on these guys. Sometimes I try to conserve my ammo a little too much. Oh look, the light's getting them from far away, that's cool. Might want to save the rifle. I didn't even know there was an explosive right there, but cool. Everything's shaking. Isn't that spooky? How what? There's more of these guys? Sometimes the light, it hasn't usually done this, but the light is like auto-locking onto people now, and I never noticed it doing it that before. I wonder what's up with that. It's definitely auto-locking. Huh. Oh, are we done? I once caught a fish in a bag? Oh, I thought Barry said that. I was really confused. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. That's exactly how it went.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I would like to kiss this town goodbye at this point. Yeah, it might be a distance thing, possibly.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend.
My wife might be
I never
dead.
even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer.
Oh,
a little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
No one's ever criticized my work before. Leave.
Over there?
Drop me off now.
Further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. Here come the birds. Here come the birds. Here come the birds. We better land right. Okay, well, maybe we should have been hanging on to something. I don't know, if I was in a copter, I would have been hanging on the whole time while I was in there. Alan was just loosey-goosey, I guess. What was that expression? Pulls out the manuscript, makes an edit where the sheriff dies. Okay, we'll play a little more. How many pages do we have? Ah, man, we're actually, it looks like we're almost close to finishing this chapter though. I don't know, it's hard to tell. We still have... Oh, we don't have anything! We lost all our stuff. Of course we did. Wait, what this means that Alan wrote someone else criticizing his work and then him reacting that he'd never heard that before. The darkness controls the taken. You know what? I would have never known that. How did we conveniently, like, have another flashlight but we lost our lantern? Okay, game. I think that's thermos number 69. That means we just need one more, and then I can stop playing the game. That's the only thing I actually cared about. I'm just looking around for stuff. Go away, birds. You bother me. There we go, revolver. And an enormous chest full of unlimited revolver ammo. Okay.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
I had to do something about this enormous crate full of revolver ammo. What? Why did it start? What? Well, that was easy. I don't know what switch I hit to make it open in the first place, but sure. Oh god, and we don't have any flares or anything. Ah, when they back you into a corner. Oh, really backed into a corner. I'll probably die. I'm dead. Oh good, it's open, and there's light. I thought I was dead. Bright Falls, the world's #1 revolver ammo consumers, apparently. They just keep crates of it around, they don't even use it. There we go. Oh, here, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we do have regenerating health. It regenerates really slowly in the dark if you're safe, and it regenerates really like fast if you find a big light source like that.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends.
The old guys. Okay. Rude, I'm listening to my favorite radio station right now. And this is why we put on subtitles. Whoa, damn, damn, damn. What's it really good? What a minute! That's the red coat axeman from Deadly Premonition. There's no way that's gotta be a direct reference. Look at that. It already felt Deadly Premonition-esque. Now this is the final straw. Although these games probably came out around the same time, honestly. It's freaking close. Oh my god, there's more of them? I'm gonna run out of... Oh, I have a shotgun though, I forgot. Come on, man. There we go. God damn. I like how that crate of revolver ammo is like, probably can't even go back to it at this point. Not that we really need it, but it's just... There's plenty of ammo in here. Did we miss something back here? Oh, I see a thermos. Number 70, baby. Yeah, we did it. Well, this was a fun game. I found 70 thermoses. If only there was some sort of red explosive barrel convenient place in this combat. Are you serious? Where? The thing, I've never seen explosive barrels. Like, something exploded during that last thing, and I've never seen that happen in the entire game till right now. But there's no barrels in here. Unless you mean these things. Either way, we took care of it. Are you serious? These things are explosive? But they're not red barrels. They're like, I don't even know what they are. Propane tanks? Well, come on. Look, when I'm playing a game, I look for red barrels. I don't know what the heck those things are. Man, how many times in the game were those there and I never saw them?
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Okay, maybe we'll get to there and then we'll call it a night. Some yellow paint down there. Not sure what it's leading to exactly, somewhere over here. I think just turned red for a second. Oh no, it was because I hovered over that. Hard hat area. Okay. Nobody buying redwood and TNT barrels, get with the times. Clean red container energy. Look. It just looked like part of the background to me, okay? That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. I don't think I could go that way. Unless I crawled under it, but Alan's too lazy to do that. Hey, light. And then there was light. Okay, I believe you. Ow. Oh, screw this. Boy. Where'd he go? Oh, don't tell me that's a fast one. Or did he just run in there? How did the flare not soften you up more? Damn, wasted a shot. Oh no, it's 6 from Little Nightmares. Back up, back up! Oh. Thunk. The dullest thud. Parts starting to feel kind of Resident Evil 4/5y. Cynthia on her way to the dam.
Pipe alone. Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Is that the lantern lady? Breaker box. Thermos. Now we're going in overtime with the thermos collection. Could we possibly get 80 thermoses? Isn't this kind of a dangerous area for them? It's very bright. Like, shouldn't they be getting hurt right now? Ow. Oh, there's the other one. I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to put that down. Man, oh man.
These guys are pretty tough, let me tell you.
Now, if you think about it, shouldn't the flashlight work better the closer the enemies are? That's what I thought too, in fact. But like, when the big ones walk up to you like that, you have to walk away, because if you stand there, they will get to you and hit you before they've been stunned. Sometimes it feels like it's just not working very well, but it's just because they have a lot more defense. Okay. We had like a smaller version of this in the cinematography class I took. I forget what these are called specifically. And they had to train us to learn how to use it, just so we had to know how to use it, I guess. And it was freaking terrifying. Like, cause it goes super high up, and then you would control it to like move around, and any like little movement, the whole thing would shake. And then on top of that, they had an extension, like a little bridge that would come out, that you could walk on that as well. And you didn't have to walk out on it, but you could if you wanted to. And I was like, hell no, I'm not walking out on that. It was bad enough being up there. It's freaking terrifying. And I can't believe that was a thing you had to learn how to use. Scissor lift, yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ, maybe cinematography ain't for me. Okay. Was it the piece of wood hitting me that hurt me? Checkpoint. Okay, we're almost at the plant. We almost there. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. The bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 and 1981, World War II POW and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during a successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Wow. So not only was he a World War II POW, but he freaking saved 2 kids from a burning car before he died. That's crazy. Literally sacrificed himself.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
I remember there was this instance of, there was this Native American soldier in World War II who got kidnapped by the Japanese, and he looked Japanese, and they thought he was a traitor at first, and he had to prove to them that he wasn't Japanese.
The rotating bridge was open. I had to find a way to close it.
And I think he was also in either Hiroshima or Nagasaki when they got nuked, but because he was he was underground, like in a heavy duty, like cinder blocked cell or whatever it was. He was pretty good. Like he didn't get really affected by the blast or anything. I think he was okay. Maybe have gotten some radiation, because I thought it might be hard to avoid. But basically he survived because of the cell he was in, where he was being kept. I remember just reading about that one day. I thought it was interesting. Like, it was just kind of a crazy thing. Like, imagine having to prove that oh no, I am not one of you. Don't worry, I'm not a traitor. I'm just your enemy. Because I guess they would do the worst things to traitors. Bridge. Bridge. This is pretty cool. This reminds me of that scene in X-Men 3. When Magneto freaking lifts the entire Golden Gate Bridge and he connects it to... God damn it. He connects it to... Damn, what's that prison island called? You know, where like the Birdman of Albatross? Alcatraz. The Birdman of Albatross. Alcatraz. He connects it to Alcatraz Island, which is really just a really sick concept. Is this the right... Oh no, it's spinning and I'm an idiot because I need to stay on one side and wait for it to come around, and I'm not going to reach that in time. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. These guys might kill me. Okay, I'm just going to stay right here. I got distracted trying to remember what Alcatraz Island was called. I really said the Birdman of Albatross. Oh, yeah. The things I do for love. And another thermos. And we got a pump action shack. I think we already had one, so we probably just got ammo. Oh, TV, Twilight Zone. That's a good way to end the stream.
Men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men.
What?
Such philosophical concerns are
Butterflies?
by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
Yeah, the one connecting element fact. Albatrosses are pretty cool though. I did a report on them one time in school. Like the fact they can just fly between straight up land masses.
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Of a butterfly dreaming of being a man and a man... Oh, you know what? That does sound familiar actually. There's like a caterpillar, right? And then it turns into a butterfly.
Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh.
It's a portal.
Look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well,
Okay. I've heard of that, but I didn't remember it specifically being about a butterfly.
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
This is the one that's most connected to what's actually happening in Alan Wake. So, like, out of all the other ones.
And you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
It's the.
Maybe I should just stop.
It's
here.
the meta
Or is that
episode.
too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
Okay.
I'm spraying
Even they don't know if that episode was very good. A fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Alright, next checkpoint we get to, we can drop up, I think. Okay, is that us? Or is that someone else? They... Okay, choppers cannot stop that quickly. Did you see that? It zoomed in and just... It stopped on a dime. What the hell? The term is usually turned on a dime. Huh, I don't know if that works or not. I'm just gonna say it does. In universe, Alan wrote a couple episodes. Oh, I wasn't okay, cause Barry said like, "Oh, was this your episode? Oh, you didn't write this," and I wasn't sure if he was being serious or if he was joking. Okay, here's a checkpoint. I guess I could stop. It just feels like a weird place to stop because it's in like the middle of nowhere. I'll just stop. I've been keeping you guys up long enough. We've streamed for a pretty good time. We made good progress. I think we're already almost done with this chapter. So we might... There's only 2 pages left we could get. Oh, we didn't read this.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark
We might be able to
presence,
finish
I had
this in
written
one
a
more
horror story, but the end was still missing.
Stream
the story
from
was
here.
incomplete, and
Unless the last
unfinished
chapter is
page
like
of the
super
manuscript
extra
still
long.
sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
God damn it. I was trying to end the stream, you jerk. This isn't gonna matter, is it? Because I just don't want to die. I probably will, though. I'll just let them kill me and we'll see where it puts me at. Or not. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll stop here. We'll finish this. We might be able to finish this in one more stream. I guess we will see. But yeah, this has been a fun game. I haven't really ran into much issues, and even ones I have, they haven't usually been a big thing. So yeah, I'm glad I finally started playing this. All right, thanks for joining, everyone. Catch you next time. Have a great rest of your week. Peace out.